reconnected. Is it still laggy? It looks okay. We're gonna go. Oh! There we go. Yeah, lately it's been my internet. I'm watching my stream back right now to see if it's working. My stream is pretty back. It's a little choppy. One shot. Thank you, thank you. That was a fun level, Windex. Thank you. Mobile 13246, you're up, my friend. Trolliest of Trolls by Pandar, 14 seconds. Very curious indeed. This one, the right side. Maybe. Ooh, maybe. Oh, I see a little bit of troll in there. Well, we know how to beat it. All right, Panda, see you in a minute. Hey. The panda's on the PC. Is it hard to type with the big paws? Clack, clack, clack. Not quite world record time, but there you go. I don't know if that's quite the trolliest of trolls I've seen, though. Astroy, you're up. Hey, Laser Sharp. Hopefully we're getting to yours pretty soon. Meowser's Snow Day. Have a snowball fight against Meowser. Team boss, clear condition. Oh boy. Oh, this was today. Yeah, you can use replace. The command exclamation point replace. Hey guys, unfortunately when I have connection issues, my stream auto ad timer restarts. So there's one starting in about a minute. Snowballs? I can't even pick them up. Oh, I can too. There's 3 of these guys? How many snowballs does it take? How many snowballs does it take? I haven't been counting. Has anybody been counting the number of snowballs it takes? Oh, we did it. Will you chill out, Bowser? Maybe I have to stand to the middle more? No? Bowser's just gonna be like this? Come on, Bowser. Oh, come on, Bowser. Be in here. Skipped an ad. Nice. Stay away, Bowser. Bowser, what'd I say? You cornered me. Come on, Mr. Snowball. What? That was 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Oh, 5, I think. I don't think that one counted. 6. 7, 8, maybe. 8, 9, somewhere in there. It's Team Boss, actually. Ten snowballs? Thank you. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 'Come on down here and fight me like a meowser. Eight. Oh. 9. Oh, maybe that was 10. Okay. 1. 2. 2. Oh. 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 9 again. This one's bigger, must take more hits. Leave me alone, Meowser. Oh, yes. I beat your level, Glenn. Glenn, I beat your level. Woohoo! First clear, too. Excelente. GG. It's easy. Compared to some of the other Meowser levels I played, for example, 1 power-up, 3 Meowsers, cat suit power-up, no less, no replacements. Yeah. I don't know if I counted right. It might have been 20. Acronel. You're up, my friend. I think Hyper and Laser Sharp are next, by the way. Noise. Smart. Okay. Factory Panic was crazy. Very precision-like. Oompa Loompa Woohoo, another level dedicated to you. Mr. All Games has the world record at 56 seconds. We'll try this one out. Traditionally, Acronel's levels are pretty hard, though. Eh? Icy, spiky. Just waiting for a spike to come out of nowhere. Yeah, like this. That wasn't too bad. Oh! Yikes. I can't get down there yet, huh? Oh, P-switch. I knew that there was going to be a spike that eventually took me out from above. Oh, no! The level I submitted is one of the easier ones, I think, unless I'm grossly wrong with the estimation. Right on. We play all sorts of levels around here. I was all the way up there too, and then decided to fall to the bottom. Oh, too tall, too tall. Acrona's levels are easy. I use that emote on every one of my comments for him. That would be a gross underestimation, yes. I feel like I need to learn this one before I try the other one. This one, while is longer, isn't as difficult as the precision of the first of the series that I played earlier today. Oh, I keep doing the same thing there. Hasn't been cleared so far. That's alright. I have done streams where it's just me clearing uncleared levels from 2019. Those are usually pretty fun. Yes, yes. Okay, we got past that little bit there. Okay, we're back up to that spot where we had just fallen from. Checkity point. You sure I can't get in there? Is that not cool? There we go. Hi person, I'm Dad. CP hype? Indeed, indeed. Bouncy spiky things everywhere. Bouncy spiky things are everywhere when they hurt. Ow! Drat! Okay. What's on the tube? Oh, the exit? Okay. Nope, don't restart. No. 3 new levels. Here's the maker code. All right, we'll check it out. That's a lot of capture point hype right there. Or capture, yeah. When am I gonna find a spike to the face? Ooh. Could you imagine if I, like, accidentally walked through without doing that? Yeah, I don't know what the... Did that happen last time too, mobile? I think I typed it in manually. I'm not sure what's wrong with the bot. Can you add a level code or something so I know what to go find one of those? Oh wait, we don't want to go back. We want to go back into the tube. Can I have another P-switch, please? Thank you. So we got the key, we got the P-switch, now we gotta find something else to do. Okay, yeah, I'll just go to your maker code, your user. Oh, I see. Sneaky, sneaky. Boing. What? Oh. I about didn't get that because I was too close. That would have been funny. Oh. Little this, little that. This is the part where we time out, isn't it? Do I want to go through the door? Does the door just put me back where I started? I'm suspect of the door. What should I do, guys? Should I do the... Oh, I'm sure he accounted on making it a key death for sure. I mean, I think it probably is the pipe, but I'm not 100% sure. What do you guys think? Door? Only seeing one vote for door. Yes and no door. Well, door. Not exactly a door. Not sure if that counts or not. Yeah, I feel like the door is a troll. We haven't seen where that other door comes out at. Like, that other door that's like in between the pipes at the top of the, on the left side. Where you go into the pipes to get to the top. Alright, I'm going no. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what our... Ah. It wasn't a troll. The pipe was the troll. Guys, we were wrong. And we got trolled again! All right. Well, here we go. Do I have to restart the level now? Oh, that's where the door comes out at. Dang. Although, there is the potential that I only need the bomb, right? I'm gonna die and see if I can't find some level of cheese to this. I don't know if it's gonna be possible or not, but we're gonna give it a go. You did inform me that. Oh. It's only possible if you do one side. I feel like the left side was actually easier, though. Ow. Yeah, that was like a 50-50, I feel. I forgot about... Oh, hold on. Yeah, there's no way you can make that over there. World record's 54 seconds, I think. 56 seconds. It's really short. We do be trolling just a little bit in this level. Alright, get the good bouncies in. Alright, we got numero uno. There you go, Toad. There you go. Alright. Second time around. We're at 16 minutes here, so... we'll have to give it a rest to get to other levels here shortly. I just hope that I can... Oh. That was close. Oh, goodness. Whoa. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. Ooh, the tension is building. Ah. I don't see anywhere for cheese, actually. We get our P-switch here. I'm not sure what that room is doing with all that extra space on the right side, but whatever. I do feel like I'm just getting a little bit trolled by getting a bomb in my face there, but it's just ever so slightly. Oh, the door. We meet again. That's not a sound you want to hear. Okay, don't get trolled by that again. Huh? I got trolled again. I'm supposed to blow up that section. I think bruh is right. GG. We're gonna leave the So Tough right there in that spot. I'll have to come back and beat it some other time. I feel like you can cheese that because of the 56-second world record, right? Like, you just have to figure out how to... You have to go up the steps one time, maybe? Hyper! You are here. All right. Hey, Dreamer W15 Boss 4 kill 2 Mega Bowsers. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Can I get some more of them fire flowers, right? So it's not the left door. What's over this way? Eh? Whoa, a key. Oh, and a shellmet. Nice. Get out of here. How can he jump over like that? He has a key too. Okay, well, we're keeping that one for the road. The only troll door, that's good. Hey, nice. Oh, I killed them all. Wow, that was impressive. Huh? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I've made a huge mistake. A huge mistake. A literally huge mistake. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here and wait for it to come through. There was no other key. Wow. Oh, you're stuck on ads. Oh no. Hey, Zelini, how are you? Welcome back. Okie dokie. I gave it a good pause for you. There we go. Hey, Swab Father, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. You guys checked out Swab Father yet? I believe he's a family-friendly streamer. He streams pretty frequently. And loves playing viewer levels and troll levels, I think is what he said to me last time I was there. He said he loves troll levels, right? Swab! You're raiding! Yes. Raiders, what's going on? How are you today? Thank you for hanging out. Dragon! Hype! Smash Master for Wii U. Ralnog, thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much. This is the third raid today. I feel so honored. Thank you all. Hey, thanks for adding your levels to the queue as well. Let's go. Swab Father Swab, let's go. That's a long one to type if you're trying to figure it out. Swab Raid. That's right. The levels are levels. Wow. Thank you all. Roundnog, thank you for the follow. Doe79, thank you for the follow. Again, Swabfather, thank you for the follow and for the raid. I am honored. Thank you so much. How was your stream today? Hey, thanks for the follow, Smashmaster for Wii U. Thanks for adding your level as well. The levels have been good today. There's been some tough ones, but they've been good overall. You can't change the name without re-uploading, and that's a tough one, yeah. You should be able to get instant approval if you've been an affiliate for, is it like 60? You've had to have had streamed 60 days after you hit affiliate. I haven't hit that yet myself, but oh, we're doing the we're doing the online only, so Iron Bros is tough. What's your PB? We're doing online only, so don't worry. That's just the backlog. 10. That's twice as many as I got. My PB is 5. I haven't uploaded it to the site yet, but I plan on doing that sometime. Nice, nice. Excelente. Thank you everybody for checking me out and hanging out with the raid. It's really awesome. I can't sleep if I have a level in the queue. It's like, ugh, right? You know, it's just like, what I'm trying to do is make it easier for people to come back and not have to put their level code again, or get their, if they've been in the queue longer and they come back, then it's nice to be able to see them back again and have them have been in the queue longer from doing like a random weighted. So yeah. So thanks for the raid again, guys. Since Twitch does this weird thing where you don't count as a viewer unless you're if you're from a raid, I like to just throw this link in there to redirect you to the stream, so you can count as an average viewer as we try to make our way up to partner. But either way, do it or not, it's awesome. Thank you so much for just hanging out in the first place. So, all right, what are we up with next here? Did I already put one up next? I don't think I did. Yes. Fear level, position, submission. Where's the, Okay, so I think I hit the completed button, right? Oh, I didn't. I was just so enamored by all the awesome raiders here today. Laser Sharp Kitty, you are up next. Meow. Meow. Awesome. Do you want to see my cat? Do you like cats? Cat jam. This is Cheeto. He's a bit of a chonk, but he's very lovey. Cheeto, say hi to the world. The cat weighs as much as my small dog. Perfect. Yes, 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 yes. How can you not want to see the cat, right? Yeah, Cheeto. We adopted him. He was our... Wooden Mama, if you're still watching, was Cheeto an adult already? He was a younger cat, but not a newborn or anything. But we adopted him, and his name was already Cheeto. And so we stuck with that because I thought it was perfect. We thought it was perfect. Yeah, Cheeto's been with us for a long time. Chi-Chi! Yeah! There's Wooden Mama, my lovely wife, hanging out with my kids watching the stream over at her folks' house. Totally a cat person. All right. Yeah. Getting all the lovey-dovey emotes for the cat. Love it. Awesome. Chi-Chi's the shorthand or the nickname for him. One of my friends likes to call him Butterstick as well. I don't know why. My parents got a cat named Percy and changed that one right away. Uh-oh. Grab at least 400 coins. Okay. Okay, got a lot of coins, a lot of conveyors. We're almost halfway. I'm hoping I don't need to get that many. We're over halfway now, that's nice. Fast-paced action here today, though. Toad, do your thing! Wow! He wasn't... So, Wooden Mama says that Cheetah wasn't quite a year. Glitch cat, that's awesome. Ooh. Christian says, hurry. You're running out of time. Thanks, Christian. Christian's my soon-to-be middle son. Ow. We're expecting another baby here in September. And unlike Sherby, I don't think that Wooden Mama's gonna let me do a contest for naming the baby. What do you say, Wooden Mama? Contest to naming the baby on Twitch? Okay, 40 seconds. Swab, you've got 3. Yeah. Yeah, if you've been watching Sherby, they're having a kid soon. And, he's got, like, a points redemption that says, let me name the baby. And it's not necessarily that he's gonna let him name the baby, but more so that he's gonna tape the reaction of his wife when reading the baby names from people's suggestions. Oh, we got the 400. Nice! Name it Billy. Worst idea ever. Gosh dang it, Billy. Those of you that know King of the Hill will know that I'm quoting that slightly miscorrectly. You got the Sherby emote. GG's all around. Thank you, thank you. It's been great hanging out with everybody today. Gosh dang it, Bobby. I like to carry a WD-40 around in a pocket holster just in case I need some. I like to sell propane and propane accessories. Oh, Billy. Can't go wrong with the name Sue. It's gonna be another boy. Insane in the propane. Insane! Got no propane! Laser Kitty, thank you so much for your level submission. And it was a fun level. It caught me off guard a couple of times, but it was really well laid out overall. Ever heard of Johnny Cash? Wooden Mama, are you taking all of these down for consideration? I know we already told people what the name is going to be, but... Yeah, no problem, no problem. It was fun. Maker code by Glentastic. 2YL. HTM. QQF. Nope, not a G. F. Glenn Hype! Yeah, if you guys aren't already following Glenn, Glenn's a great guy. Yeah, Glentastic is always making ridiculous levels. He's got like, what is it, 800 now? That's probably like almost 400, right? Almost there. Almost there. The new one. All right, Dragon Hunter. Ooh. Dragon, you here? Hype, hype. Oh, you got the world record too? Ooh, tempting. Let's see how my Kaizo stacks up to Dragons. Hint, it's not as good. I was supposed to save the shell, it would seem. Standing shell jumps. Ow. Oh, and it's lovingly depicted as Dragon Hunter's name. His first name in real life. Nerd. In Space 45, I am doing good. Of course you can call me a woodsman. I love camping. Well, some might call it glamping, actually. Because I have a ginormous fifth wheel. Ooh, that was not bad, honestly. Nerd. Authenticity only results in mosquito bites. Wooden Mama would love that. She's much in the way of avoiding any and all mosquito bites, if possible. I'm gonna like it, but I am not sure I'm gonna get through it. I am terrible at shell jumps. Dragon Hunter gave me a shell jump level on Monday. It was his practice level, and I used up the whole timer twice. Laser Sharp, hey, have a good night or day, whatever it is for you. But thank you for hanging out and thank you for submitting your level. I did do pretty okay. Hey, go have some food. Get some good eats for me. Even better if they're Alton Browns. Hey, and thanks for the follow, in space. Really appreciate that. Oh, the this one you reset after the checkpoints. Yeah, reset. I like that one. I like that one. You're packing up for church camp? Well, thanks for saying hi, and I hope you have a great time at church camp. That sounds awesome. I hope you have a memorable time that you'll remember for a long time. So, have a great one. Oh my gosh, I didn't think it was possible. I'm going to make a very good level that takes more than 20 minutes to make. Hey man, I understand. I've got depression and it all gets better. And the anxiety thing, it's about really kind of putting yourself out there, in my opinion. It's tough, but it really helps you get through it. And that may not be your answer, but it was part of my answer. So the best of luck to you and the best of luck with church camp. Camp on crutches, that's the story I gotta hear. Toad's leaving the level with a bandage over his head. Okay, so... No. uh... Ow. Oh, I hit the shell! Hey. Progress, guys. That's progress. And for some of us, like myself, that's probably enough. Progress. Oh, I made it over the wall! I didn't mean to pause, guys. I'm sorry. You're swabby now, by the way? I'm good at hitting my head on the low ceiling there. Oh, Ackernell, that's okay. I've got kids too. A lot of us do. Nice to see you back, though. Okay, so... how do I do that if I did it again? Elf 557781, what is going on? Welcome back. Well, at least we're getting to highlight the nerd aspect of this level, which is really the best part of the level, if you ask me. Oh, I did clear the level, yeah. I'll have to go make a highlight of it, because you trolled me pretty good. You did troll me pretty good. Why do I say the numbers? I don't know. I can just say elf. That works. Probably a lot easier for me, too. Yeah, I just put... I don't know if I did a complete or what on yours, but... Oops. It's already there. Why not? So, do people have a favorite controller to play Mario Maker with? Right now I'm playing with a Wii U controller. Which I actually happen to like a lot more than my Switch Pro controller. Elf, yeah, you probably saw me on a couple of the ones. I hang out in a lot of them. You have like an Xbox One controller. Okay. Hey, I hit the shell again. You know, one step forward, two steps back, but we got there, you know. Yeah, I hang out in Glen, Sherby, Dragon Hunter, Levia, a Dead Fly. There's a lot of them. Yeah, the Switch Pro controller could be a little bit better, I think. Man, I am so bad at shell jumps. You go back and play Dragon Hunters practice level, you know. Don't kick the shell. Yeah, when I caved and bought an adapter for my Wii U Pro controller, I was like, this is so much better. I can't believe I haven't been playing with this all along. I've thought about getting Mario Maker 1 just to play some older levels I haven't seen before, but there's a lot of... Well, there's not new ones for one, but... Might be kind of fun to play all the same. I hear there's a lot of different quirks. Oh, he was waking up already. I use a 8-bit Dio adapter, so... Yeah, so, like... On the upside down levels, I just turn my screen upside down. Nice. You know, I cleared you out of the queue. I don't think so. I don't know about that. Yeah, so there's, like, smaller buttons. I'm trying to get the lighting. There it is. Closer to my face, maybe. Yeah, there's smaller buttons on there. And then the joysticks are in a different spot, but the D-pad is way better. And honestly, I think that the buttons on the controller are easier to use. For the, you know, simple shell jump stuff. Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, that's right. It was a different level than your other one. Yeah, that was Monday, like, right at midnight or something like that, so... Power A wireless. Right on. Does that one have a turbo? Guys, it happened! Oh. I got so excited. It happened, though. I got to the other side. That's progress. This nerd is making progress, right? I did say I'd leave it in, and then it, you know, I just don't know. Sometimes nerds just don't get what they want. I don't know. Oh, I'm having too much fun with the chat. Oh, I made it over again. I think I'm remembering what Dragon Hunter told me, which was like, you gotta roll your finger off the throw button. Your brother's name is Nate. Nice. He seems like a stand-up kind of guy. Ow. So close and yet so very far. Well, Dragon Hunter, I don't think you have any contention with this world record you're holding on this level for you right now, so props to the world record. The old roll technique. Bitty jumps. I swear one of these days I'm gonna actually, something's gonna click in the muscle memory of shell jumps for me. Like that, but better. Oof. You got the one-through shot through both CPs for this world record? Yeah, I have no chance. Like, I have to sit there and analyze and crunch numbers like a nerd would. Before I know it, happy face. I like it. Ew. Ooh, I hit the shell, but it was way low. Two shell jumps in a row. Even though they're low, there are two jumps. Ah, 3 in a row. Okay, now if I can only figure out how to do it without dying right as soon as I hit the thing. Got about 1 more minute here on this level, and then the ads are going to roll here in a minute as well, actually. Thanks for sticking through them, but I do have to use the restroom, so I'll use that ad time to do that and be back shortly after that. So thanks for sticking around through it, though. Hey, thank you, Zixon1, for the follow. Appreciate that. All right. One last time to make it over the wall. Maybe. Oh, I hit the shell jump and I didn't make it over the wall. Okay. Alright guys, I'm going to leave it here on the ticky-tacky with the music, but we'll see you again in a minute. Oh, gosh golly, that was about perfect timing for the ad break there, huh? Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you're having an enjoyable evening with Super Mario Maker 2. Let's see, where are we at here? Postpone. And next. The panda says, I was eating Jell-O, which is really cold, so now my teeth hurt because I have braces. I had braces when I was a kid, actually. My top tip of advice is make sure you wear your retainers even though they don't feel like they're doing anything. Trust me, they are. They're keeping your teeth very straight. Mine did not stay straight because I did not wear my retainers. All right, Meta Gross Nerd. Welcome to the queue. You are at the top of it. Yeah, the pain is real when you realize that, like, oh, I don't have to wear this, and then a week goes by and you're like, oh, it kind of hard to put back in, and then you forget about it for a while, and all of a sudden you can't put it back in anymore, and you're like, oh, well, my teeth have shifted. Dang. Yeah, you know, sometimes sensitive teeth just develop later in life or out of nowhere. My teeth weren't as sensitive as they are now when I was younger, so. Around there, it's probably, what he's probably trying to say is like the cold condition was pre-existing, perhaps, and that it has always been there. But I've had cold teeth sensitivity develop later in life as well. So, yeah, getting braces and getting them off was kind of a pain. Yeah, because they were all glued onto your teeth. Oof. All right, what are we playing here? We're playing Metagross Nerd. That's right. BP7 6V4 WKG. Mario Melody 10K like special. Wow. Look at all those likes. 6 different songs from the Mario series. Enjoy. 30-second world record. Yeah, viewer levels. Those were recognizable. Mobile, yeah, they might not be here, but they may not be here, but sometimes level viewers bot isn't exactly accurate. It can be hit or miss with people actually being here, so. One more for 10,001. I'm sure that's the exact number they have now. GG's. The Panda, you're back up. HRY R35 3CG. Let's go. Newest Super Mario Bros. 2 2-5.5. You and 3 prisoner plan an escape and plan to free all prisoners from Windy. All right. P tier Griffiths. Good luck. I reckon I'll need the P switch. A little bit of a maze going on here. A little challenge, if you will. Don't get sawn up by the saws, right? Oh, that switch needs to be turned, but we don't have anything to turn it yet. Some random icicles around. Okay, we got the switch. What lies in wait for us now? Hopefully I didn't need to hit that switch again. Oh. I thought I was far enough over, but apparently I was not. Hey, Penguin! Hey, how are you today? Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome. And thank you for adding your level. Yay! Hey, good to hear you're doing good. That was excellent. Ow. Flippy Flippy! Hey, how are you today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Blue Toad. Should I just die right here? The suspense. I know. Just a bullet, Billy. Okay. Excellent at... Ow. Yep. That sounds about right. It sums up my experience in general. I'm gonna flip the switch this time and see what happens. We're gonna wait further away this time. It's just a small space you can get through there. Those are basically touching his little head. Ooh, checkity point. Let me get some hype in chat for that checkity point. Oh, I lost my my fire flower. All right, here we go. Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, actually. I don't have a bomb to blow anything up in there. Ow. Well, I got the hype. I got the hype from the checkity point. Alright, well, let's try to decipher, since this wasn't something we could actually do anything with, what do we need to... Oh, he really can get over that little spot there, can't he? So I think I just need to throw a shell at those guys, right? Toad, you're a disappointment to all of Mario Maker. Oy. Toad, you had one job. What am I supposed to do with you now, Toad? Oh, that's what happens. Oh, Owlman sounds like a Homer Simpson. That's probably intentional. Toad! I don't know if I'm going the right way. I think I need to throw a shell at these guys, but I can't be sure. What does that do for me? I must be going the wrong way, right? I must be missing a clue. Every room has a purpose. Why no quote? Hold on. Sorry, I'm still getting the hang of all of this. Commands. Quotes. I actually don't know what to do with the quote. There's quotes in StreamBot, but I actually don't know what to do with it after that. You need a key to open the door. Well, the Boom Boom doesn't have it. Hidden key? Oh, hidden power-up. Hey, Killa, how you doing? Pshaw. Doing alright? Alright, alright. No worries. It's all good here. Wow, that was impressive. Watching a movie with the fam? Alright, what are you guys watching? Well, there's a key. So I gotta go backwards, I think, I suppose. Lego Batman, that's a good one. I like Lego Batman. Will Arnett is actually really funny in that one. Alright, time to be patient. Wait for your opportunity. I should have brought that guy with me. That's okay. Yeah, just dropping by. Have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Which Lego Batman movie? I thought there was only one. Have I missed a Lego Batman movie? The one with Will Arnett. There's more than one Lego movie, I know. I have no idea if I'm going in the right direction. No, I'm not. There's definitely more than one Lego movie, but there's not more than one Lego Batman movie, I don't think. Where's the door? What am I missing, guys? Well, enjoy Lego Batman, whichever one or the only one it is. I'm seriously not sure where I'm supposed to go. I'll take a hint if you got one. Because, like, do I have to go back the way I came, maybe? Oh, I can't get through there. Well, off we go. I got the key. Or the door. Okay, we have a room with some spinies in it. I don't know what purpose... Oh, there's a pipe down there. Okay. And I gotta hit a switch. Nice. Oh, we're opening up the path. Okay. Nice. Okay, okay. I don't know if you can get through there big. It's a one-spot gap. Hey. Oh yeah, I gotta love that checkpoint. Checkpoint number 2, hype! Extra life. Fireball, we love that. Yep, yep, yep. Here's our next objective. Oh, Windy, get over here. There we go. It is the diva. Hey. There we go. GG's. Nice. I almost got that world record, folks. Almost. Hey guys, my kids just got home. I'm gonna help them get to bed really quick. I'll be right back, okay? Hey guys, thanks for waiting around and sticking around. I'm gonna hit the snooze button on the ads so we can make up for some lost time there. Let's see. Did we hit the complete button? We did. Okay. Next. Mobile, you're up. Hey. One screen Kaizo. 1-4. Oops. Clear check time 2 minutes 15 seconds. World record 12 seconds. Huh. I don't think I haven't played this one yet. Or did you re-upload it? Oops. Okay, well. I did the same thing twice there. I got so excited to jump over the little tiny hop that I got really far. There we go. GG's. Oh, that's right. I'll play another one, though. That was really quick. We'll go for another one. Thanks for reminding me about your profile. Oh, let me get to the profile again. Oh, I can do it from the other screen, right? Yeah. What would you want to play again? Idea by Elf. Oh, I can choose any level. Okay. So we got a one-screen P-switch jump, a one-screen falling spin jump, a new troll level, Trolliest of Trolls, Mario Party. A newer troll level, preferably. Okay. Waddles. Here you are, showing up with the world record again. More like only one clear. Ow! Is that a bomb excavation? He's just like, fight me for the world record. Those things come at you pretty fast, don't they? Hey, lasers! What's up? I feel like there's got to be a Bowser, like a key in the Bowser. You've come at the troll time. Trolltastic time. He does not have a key. Okay. Consider me shocked. There's a key on the top there. Hey King, how you doing? Do 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 do. Okay, so I don't know if you can get to that key or not. Well, you certainly can't get to it from that pit there. Made a new level, but you're going to make a very good new level tomorrow. Alright, right on. That key is reachable, okay. Well, you got to get to the top there first, but yeah. Definitely reachable. That little goon brat. I was trying to jump on top of the bomb. Why is there an on-off switch there? What's in here again? Okay. Hold on. That's not what I wanted, Toad. I guess the next question is, am I gonna die if I come back through that door? Why would you do that? You just jumped into a pit of abyss. Wow, okay. I'm not proud of what I did there, Toad. I'm sorry, that's on me. Toadette wants to play. Ooh.
Here I go.
Toadette it is on the next life. Right now. Toadette's waiting for the commercial break to be over to be good. Wow. That was good. That was good. Real good. Okay, so I know what I want to do. I want to come over here, get the key, or get the on-off switch, then go back for the other key, because I feel like it might be easier than the other. Yeah, it was a nice shot. Whoa. Well, okay, so I still need that key because there's a third key, right? Or was I misremembering that? What did I think? I wasn't sure if I needed a key, except for to get to the top of the flagpole, maybe. Nope. I guess not. It was covered by the flagpole, the thing there. So I need that last key. I feel like I'm approaching it from the wrong angle. But I can't be sure. Unless there's a hidden key I don't know about. Oh, I got it. Just don't die now. Okay, go back through. Don't die. Just be happy that you got through it. Because you're going to. Toadette. You were supposed to be our savior, Toadette. Come on. But I think I got what I need to do. Not sure how I got to that point, but you know, we'll get there. That was really hopeful. I should have taken it a little easier. What if that's like a small jump into a secondary jump? Like that. I just said don't die here. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Very clippable. Drat. You know, you can't really jump there. You have to jump up or... One of these days, one of these days. Oh, I did it again. Okay, so it was a twirly jump. This was pretty hard to clear too. Playing it more safe where I can see where I'm going. There we go. I'm marking that so I can come back and highlight it later. GG's. Not quite the world record, but you know. Did I hit the next on last one? I swear I did. Oh, that's right. I hit the complete because you had done a different level. Okay, that's right. Yep. GG's. Asteroid Z. My friend, you are here. RMY8HQ71G, okay. 3 hard ways to beat a Meowser. 3 of the hardest ways to beat a Meowser. Are you ready? The Panda, thank you for adding another level. Here we go. All right. That was... I'm even impressed by myself doing that. Come at me, Koopas. Whoa! I didn't count how many that was. Oh, it's the hammer time. Uh-oh. Run away. Okay, come on, Meowser, let's do it. Uh-oh. Don't suppose you got any more of them power-ups though, do you? Oh, we got through boss number 1, no problem. Oh dear. I feel like I was living inside that fireball, actually. Come and fight me, man. Whoa. Oh, chomped. Asteroid, did you? I didn't actually know that you streamed. Awesome. Nice to see somebody else in the stream. Sometimes I actually only know when they use their own emotes. Check him out sometime, guys. He makes great levels. So if that's anything to say about what they do on stream. Oh, that was close. How did that not hit him? There we go. Oh, I should have taken a shell with me. Well, mistakes have been made. We learned a lesson though, didn't we? You get like 3 hits max after it comes up from that spot. You know, you don't have to chill there, you know. I don't remember how many hammer hits it takes, but it's not trivial. Ah! Wow. I only won that time. That was fine. I don't want to risk it. Be risky business, like Whiskers. Yeah! Get some Bowser, Meowser. Uh-oh. My favorite. Meowser's hitbox is so weird. Don't get greedy. Oh, that was risky business right there. That's what that was. Would not recommend. Chill out, Meowser. Ah! Run away. I haven't even been counting the number of hits. Probably should have. One at a time, it goes slow. Oh, that was close. Come on, Meowser. Don't do this to me. Come on, Meowser. I'm being patient. Does he go faster if you off-screen him? Doesn't really feel like it. "99 seconds. Chill, Meowser. Come on, let's go. I haven't got all day now. I know I'm being conservative, but I don't want to have to start over. Only one. Oh, the RNG Bowser, come on. I swear I've hit him so many times. Is it 40 hits? Please, oh please, oh please. It's 40. Anybody been keeping track? Got 35 seconds and one Meowser. That's not cooperating. Come on. I'm not on 12. I thought I did pretty good. If I went and looked at the replay, I thought it would have been close, right? Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. We'll play this one more time. The last hit, you think? Yeah, for sure. Rip. That being said, it's not quite as congested as some of his other their other boss levels. Claustrophobic, you know. Oh, I wasted that turtle. Come on, turtle. What? Did you see him fling the turtle into me? That was crazy. Glenn says Asteroid Z is a legend. Look at the legend! Spending time in my stream. Thanks for joining my stream, Asteroid. I do really like your levels. Legendary. Are you good at Cuphead? I bet you are. I'm not very good at Cuphead. I've tried. I haven't bought the new DLC because I don't think I'm good enough. I haven't beaten the main game yet, so I'm much better at a Mario-style game. What? Wow, I was just pushing my luck that whole time. Regular and expert in DLC on both difficulties. Nice. Are you to the point where you're speedrunning it yet? Alright, last attempt. I was hoping to get one more good attempt in on it, but so far I've been... Tough one, tough one. I was almost there too. That's heartbreaking. GG's. Okay. Acronel. My friend. How are you doing? Yeah, I was right there. Right there. I have to forget. How did I know the troll now, but what did I die to in the end? I want to beat this one now. Oh, that's right. I got to the end and it was like, rip. This is where you should blow it up instead. We chillin'. We bouncing. Okay, so now I'm curious if I can get it to cheese. There's no way. That'd be it. Like, you must have to jump on it and then chuck it over there right away. So is the flagpole's like right here, isn't it? I bet you could. Well, let's go for the other one. And at any rate, we can at least get a bomb from the other side. Or not. What's up, Panda? You can't see the goal? The little black lines there? There's the 2 black pixels? Okay. I didn't even think about that. Alright, here we go. Drat. Hold on. Yes! Why is it sometimes that when I respawn it... Oh, it's when I come back down that it spawns the blocks again? Or what? Or I died twice? I don't really know. There we go. Right on. Okay. Yeah, I got trolled pretty hard by that one earlier. Like, I was like, I don't think it's the door. And we go all the way to the pipe, and then we get dumped out, and we had to do it all over again because we died. And we went and got the P-switch, and we went through the door again, and then we got trolled by, like, nope, it's over here, actually. The bomb didn't explode because I went too quickly. That was a fun level, though. Highly recommend checking out Acronel's levels, folks. Hey guys, we're about to go to an ad break. See you soon. Thanks for sticking around. Acronel, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. You know? Thank you again so much for your Prime sub. It means a lot to me. Real Nog, you still here too? Yep, it's an ad break. Some GGs all around. Thank you, thank you. Swabafada, GGs. Laser sharp. I see you. Thank you. Thank you. Position 5 among online. Holy camole, that's a lot of online users right now. Swab. We got Dragon, Glen, Penguin, Flippy Flappy, and then Swab. Oh man, sorry. Unless you can convince Glenn or Dragon to... Alright. King, we'll see you soon. Alright, no worries. Slippery Mad Dash, Laser Sharp. Since when was it a good idea to run on ice? I don't know if it's ever been a good idea to run on ice, but we'll find out. Toadette. Sorry about your neck. It's gonna get, you know, slippery ice and such. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, I almost had it, too. Why is Streamlabs putting a $ or random symbols at the start of my messages? That's weird. Whoa. Alright, we in there? It was a distraction. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I heard that music going. We in there, we in there. Checkity point, checkarooski. Ah. Okay. Oh. Bummer, man. That was really close, too. Oops. Not the kind of jumps I'm looking to see, Toadette. Woohoo! Alright, we in there. Progressive power-ups right there, okay. Did not matter. Nope. No, thank you. Hey, we in there. Right on. GG's. That was a fun level, well laid out, you know, all of the jumps made sense, and I think that the timers were actually just about perfect. Dragon. GG. Grinder's gotta grind. Mario's gotta die. Precision. Precision. 1 CP. 39-second world record. How bad could it be, right? How bad could it be? It could be bad. Oh, this one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm about to disconnect again, Dragon. I'm sorry. Emote only chat 2 minutes. I think I oh, here it is right here. I have a specific thing for this. A button. Emote only. Now. Let's see if it works. It just started right there. Oh no, it didn't work. Okay, let me do it manually. Emote only now. I have like a little macro programmed. Ow. Look at all them emotes floating across the screen. You'd love to see it. You'd love to see it. It fell off. The spring fell off the side. What kind of jank spring is that? I think my spring was defective. It was too bouncy. I disagree with that Muncher hitbox. Oh, man. I think because I'm feeling generous, we're just going to leave emote chat on for quite a bit here while I work on the level. I threw the spring too far again. Where is Dragon Hunter? We need to have words with him, or emotes with him if you say. See what I'm saying? Drat. Ooh. Oh, come on, Nate. You gotta do this better. Toadette, you can't be bonking your head like that. The panda to redeem first, the second first of the day. Nice. You're number one, the second time. That happens every time I reconnect with my internet connection, unfortunately. Side effect of that. Silly internet, you know. Nice. GG Panda. Oh, Toadette, you can't put your face in the saw like that. Toadette, you're so close to this checkpoint, I'm sure of it. There's a lot of dead cacti in the chat right now. Oh. Youchies. Come on, Toadette. I don't think Dragon's here right now to witness the greatness that is about to become me finishing his level. Alright, now I'll let you guys start telling me how much I can't jump right and how much I jump into saws too many times, you know, that sort of thing. Don't jump into the pit, WoodnGaming. Why'd you jump into the saw, WoodnGaming? Of course, you're welcome to use only emotes from here on out, should you choose to do so. Darn. Glenn still likes using emotes. Just the emotes. Just to see how they feel. The munchers have not been fed. Oh, you're here, enjoying a game. All right, what are you playing? Toadette! It's gone, no more remote only? Yeah. I let it run for a little bit longer than I usually might. I need to work on my macro pad. I got a stream deck over here that I supposedly set up for 2 minutes of emotes only. So it'd be easy to regulate or whatever. But I turned it off after like 15 seconds, and so I gotta look at that. Dang it, dang it, Toadette, what are you doing? Although, Panda, if you're missing all of the emotes, it's not too many channel points. Hey, what's up? I just get too excited at the end of this, and then I would just jump into a saw or something. Ugh. I was trying to play conservative. The ad break, I saw that you skipped someone or just wanted to ask if you knew. Or if you missed something in the ads. No, I don't skip anybody. I think I was just talking to specifically Acronel and Glenn who have subs. So while people are out in the ads, I'd like to wait a little bit to start another level, just in case if we're at that moment in time where we can take a break. So you didn't miss much. Just chatting, really. Oh, that's a bit of a far drop for that spring, but yep. Yeah, I generally trust the level viewer level bot to take care of who's actually here, and I just play whoever's registered as next, even though they may or may not be exactly here. I did hear next twice. I postponed somebody's level. So like Astroy's level I had done for like 15 minutes, and so I put it at the back of the queue. So I did like a postpone and then a next here, if that's what you're thinking of. Otherwise I don't remember seeing it. The first person that was actually there, they typed in chat. Oh, why did I skip Ralnog? Oh, man, I'm sorry, Ralnog. If you're still hanging out, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to skip your level. It must have been me hitting the button twice on accident. The Panda, thanks for letting me know that that happened. I didn't even actually see it. Sometimes the button, I hit the button twice. It's a macro on my Steam Deck. Or Stream Deck. If they're not here, I'll message them in a little bit. And let them know I didn't mean to skip their level. Ow. Boing. We're gonna go 2 more tries on this guy. Alright. Dragon, you beat me once again, but this time you got your full muncher action going on there. Okay. Fantastic. Oopsies. Muncher's got a munch again. Yeet. Panda, thanks for pointing that out. I just messaged Real Nog to let him know I didn't mean to skip him. So hopefully I'll come back and we can play their level soon. Let's see, what do we got to? QQG? No. What are we playing, Glenn? Isn't Isherwood like a precision player? Wall Jump the sequel. Jekyll and Hyde, Shirby. DJR level? You got it. The sequel you never asked for, but I did it anyway. Tribute to my first level. Nice. Okay. Two doors down. Looks to be increasing in difficulty. Ah, well, I got the CP. That's good. Well, that's not good. Usually I have time to take a moment between the death screen, but here we are. DGR. Very generous with the amount of space you're allowed at the bottom to prep. I love petting my cat, man. Oh yeah. Cat pets are really awesome, aren't they? Oh, darn it. Heads up, ad incoming. Thanks for chilling out, hanging out with us. Keeps the pre-rolled ads off for other people and helps me out just a little bit. No. Don't restart. Got a good stroll going. Hey, Laser Sharp, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for your levels tonight. Really appreciate that. The audio can get delayed from me on my computer even. I usually just pause and unpause the stream and it usually works out. Okay, here we go. Now we got this shell action going here. Darn. There's that key coin. It must be at the top of here, and then we gotta win, I think. Pretty chill wall jump level, though. Oh, come on. I say it's a chill wall jump level and then I die a bunch. What happens there? Right? Oh, man. I thought I hit that wall jump just perfect. Nope. What are you doing? You bonked your head and... Oh, jeez. Oh, well, we're gonna die again. Panda, I streamed Mario Kart 8 once or twice. Well, once, really. I just got the DLC. It's pretty fun. You think it'd be a fun idea to do like a play with viewers situation with we all play Mario Kart 8 or whatever? Yeah, that'd be fun. Okay, cool. I'll be on next on Saturday morning, and should have a bit of a longer stream runway. So it'll be Saturday morning at generally about 9 Central. Sometimes I get up a little early and play, but I should be able to play a little past noon or 1 or 2 or something like that. Glenn, you got Mario Kart 8? Oh, I'm trying to wait just a smidge there, but... And I was going so well earlier, and then the on-off switch got me. Ow. See a lot of death markers there. That seems accurate. I feel like Mario Kart 8 and Smash are the #1 games you must have on your Switch, especially if you have friends or play with viewers. Yeah, I've got both of those, actually. I've got a lot of Switch games. We could play Ninja Turtles together, we could play any number of the Fall Guys is easy. It's a free one. I got Smash. It's fun. I've never played Smash on stream before. I don't think I'm exceptionally good at that one. But then again, I guess I'm not exceptionally good at Mario Maker, so... Okay, we're back at the spot. Bugger. Like a small wall jump and then jump to the other one? I don't know. Come on, Toadette. That was a weak wall jump. You didn't even touch the wall. Good job, Toadette. Good job. I remember when I first got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and I went to Twitch to play with people because I just got online. I was bored. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was literally dead because nobody was on it. And Mario Kart 8 Wii U had a bunch of people there. I don't know, you know. A lot of people probably already... Like, I already owned Mario Kart 8 and the DLC for the Wii U. And so, to be honest, I was a little hesitant to buy this one until my kids really, really wanted to play it, and I didn't want to get my Wii U out. So, it's like, why do I buy a second copy of the game to play on this system, right? But, you know, if it was relatively new, I get that. This level is pretty cool. Another one of Glentastic Fantastic's levels. That was better. My eye is twitching. Okay, so slow to start, a little bit faster to go up. Yes! We got the Yosherman. Oh, come back here, one up. I gotta kill Yoshi, don't I? Sorry, Yoshi, it had to be done. Some people don't think it be like it is, but it do. But it do. A mere 10 minutes on the world record. I'm coming for that world record. DJR did play it. Nice. Penguin Sabby. Hey, how are you today? I saw you come in. Haven't heard from you much since, but happy to see your level coming up here. Deep dive into the Poison Lake. Ooh, reach the bottom to win. Burger Boy 69 for the world record holder. And he's got that little thing on the side of his head there. Deep dive into the Poison Lake. Can I just go through? Is that cool? No? Okay. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I'm seeing what we're doing with them. Cape's a nice touch. I presume I can't just wait forever because it's gonna eventually come back up. Please say something's coming. I could chill on the skewer side there. Oh, close one. Oh boy. Please have something for me. Oh. Uh-oh. This doesn't feel like it's gonna be good. It's not. It's not good. You gotta keep the cape. Mistakes have been made. It's a lot of lava to be contending with. Or poison, rather. That's just not gonna work. Oh, how did I float through there? And then immediately get stabbed by a spiky. You know? Why did I jump so early? That was a terrible idea. Maybe just so I could see the lava? That's what I'm gonna go with, yeah. Ah. Ouch. Oh man, yawnsers. Uh-oh. Please, 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 please. No! Oh dear. That's not gone well. That has not gone well. Ooh, only 2 left, Swab. Only 2 left. Ah. Let's chill here for a little bit, right? Oh. Tight. Oh, darn. Again, not good. Not good. Okay, I caught up real fast. Your dog went on, vomited on your leg in the chair on the floor. Oh, no. Oh, Panda, I'm sorry. That's no good. That's too bad. Oh, I hope your dog feels okay. Or is feeling okay soon. Drat. Yeah, she might be sick. That's a pretty telltale sign. Man, I am just getting all sorts of wibbly wobbly with that stuff. Uh-oh. Ooh. Fly like you've never flown before, Toadette. Ugh. That was dicey. That's so fast! This is a tough level. Uh-oh. Chill, Toadette, chill. Oh dear. Why would you jump so early? That was incredibly lucky right there. No. Oh, no. I'm supposed to wait for those munchers, aren't I? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to wait for the munchers. The fire is pretty hard. Very tricky indeed. That's a bad choice. Give that the like. For the unique challenge. I don't think I've had a cape level where I have to time the lava too. At least not in recent memory. Ugh. Now it's a run for your life situation. Oh man, I was right there too. So close. So close. There's a light at the end of the tunnel, folks. We can still get there. I did it again! I did the same thing! You gotta hold left. You gotta hold left. I was afraid to hold the jump button because I was gonna hit the spike tower, or the spike ceiling. That was twice in a row though. It's pretty good. Boss fight music. Ah! An hour to clear check. I don't know what my time was when I got to the bottom there, but I think it's close. Ay, ay, ay. We're coming up on our last attempts here. I'm over my time, actually. Hey, Panda. Welcome back. How do you float through that sometimes and not others? That's a weird hitbox issue, or thing. Oh, I'm glad you got it all cleaned up. Again, I hope they're feeling better soon. Oh, that was just purely luck. And so was this. What? See, that's what I'm talking about. I thought I was gonna hit the ceiling and I did. Okay. Well, in the interest of getting to a couple more levels, I cannot, in good heart, you know, in good mind, get that done. I'll be right back, guys. All right. I did get really close. That's so tragic. I would love to keep going, but I really do want to try to keep to the best of everybody's interest, so we can all get our levels played, right? You wouldn't want to have your level delayed, right? I mean, there are the points for extending, but all right. What do we got next? Postpone. Next. Flippy Flippy. Still with us, Flippy? Swab, I think you're right after Flippy. All right, well, Flippy, if you're with us, awesome. Otherwise, well, we'll hopefully see you soon. Flippy flippy. Bowser Jr.'s damaged airship. Reach the goal after defeating all one Bowser Jr. Ow. Oh, that was short-lived mushy. Whoa. Well, popped right off of there. I'm liking the airship decoration and theme so far. Hey. Hey, 1-ups. Nice. Whoa. Oh. Again with the wrenches. I could have swore I hit the trigger button there to spin over that guy, but you know, what happens, happens. What happens on Bowser Jr.'s airship stays on Bowser Jr. airship. It has to be right next to each other, so there's a space in between there for position. Oh, I didn't even bother to get the mushroom? That seems ill-advised. Yeah, real close there, Panda. Okay, come on. That wrench couldn't have been all the way out there by then. Oh yeah, autocorrect. This looks like there's two paths to take. Ow, one that gets you shot by a cannon, and the other I'm not sure about. So do we go on the pipe or the door? Well, we tried the door. Oh, well, Bowser Jr. is right there. He's really good about standing right underneath you, isn't he? GG. That was a fun little Bowser Jr. airship. Nice. GG, indeed. Swab father. Oh, what had happened there? I hit it twice again? Well, we're playing swabs. Panda, I'll be right. You'll be right after that. I think we'll be able to get both of them in. Concept precision. Enjoy the glorious checkpoints. 1%. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is jump on him as he's coming up so it doesn't move. It's proving to be difficult. That's a good question. I think so. Let's see. Viewer commands Q, position, add, remove, current. There's actually not a reserve. There's not like a description for the replace command. I think it does keep it your queue. Okay, thanks, Acronym. Oh, that was close. All right, we in there? Oh, yeah, Panda, it's actually putting yours on there, so I can just do like a dismiss. You can put it in now, and I'll play yours next. Where was the checkpoint, man? That was hard to get to. I don't even know how I did that. I must have like changed positions in the air. Oh, that was luck. Pure luck. Okay. The Spiky Coin Bits challenge. Oh, it worked. Then I died. The SF is nice. Little tribute to the Swab Fathers. Oops. I feel like I have to let him come at me and then like take a leftward jump or something. Those starting fireballs are not easy either. Yeah, I hit him a little too low in the face. Oy. Yeah, you got right close on that, don't you? I'll get there, I'll get there. We'll get there, right? I got you going too fast there. crushed, munched. Tight, tight tweet. Like a tiger. How did I do that the first time? Like, honestly. I thought if I gave him, like, myself a little bit more room, it would have worked, but I don't know. Like, even just getting into the door is tough. Thanks for the token 1-ups, though. I feel like if I don't move to the left, I'm gonna get crushed by the muncher anyway. Darn. I heard the bonk. Doesn't help, though. This is a tough one, isn't it? I feel like after going... Hey, Swab, how you doing? I've gotten past this 2 times now, 3 times. And now I can't seem to hit the mole on the nose, you know? I've done it like twice. Dang. And then I got the first red coin earlier. I did it. I'm a legend. Today, you're the best thing ever. Okay, now prove to me that what I said was correct. Do you do a lot of Pacific? Ah, hey, Lucky Lou, how are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah. Oh, boy. Excellent. Thank you for joining the stream and the channel. You have 4 precision courses? Okay. I'm better at muncher precision than I am mole position. Precision. Oh, I got him, and then I got roasted. Lucky Lou, if you're new to the channel, or what you are, but we like to do Mario Maker and die a lot to precision courses such as Swab Father's here. You know. Big old moles. With munchers on their heads. I mostly play Mario Maker, but I was thinking about doing some Mario Kart 8 with some viewers this weekend. Do you play a lot of Mario Maker? Okay, that was easier when he was going the other direction first. Ugh. How close can you get to this? You do play Mario Maker, but not too much. Ah! 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 What is going on there? What do I even kick it? Oh, there's a shell mitt coming down. Okay. And yes, I do very much enjoy the checkity points. Checkpoint hype. I'm gonna try out something new. I can stand right here. It's a part. I gotta get back. That's the problem. Nice. Oh, I can't just walk off? Ah, dear. Dragon. Oh, but you can't stand directly under. That's crazy. Hey, thank you for the follow, Lucky Lou. Oh. I feel like if I just go right away, maybe I can just land on the on switch. It's got potential. Since I got to the checkity point, I think we're going to give it a little bit more time. Don't worry, Panda. I'll make sure to play your level yet tonight. Oops. I just jump at the right time. Yeah. I can't decide if it's between the second and third. Yeah, it is. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's coming for me. Oh, wait, it's not going to get anywhere. That's okay. Okay, so we got our munchers going on here. Well, now that I know where to go for this bit, it's not as bad. Distracted petting my cat. Nice. What's your cat's name? CP2 after the munchers, okay. Well, I'm gonna need it. Kind of shocked the cat's not sitting on my lap either. What's your childhood video game that you liked to play the most as a kid, or a game you really liked back then? As soon as I said that, she left. So I grew up around the Sega Genesis era, and so one of my favorite games is definitely Sonic the Hedgehog. Then putting it back on the Nintendo Switch, I bought the Family Pass expansion pack or whatever recently. Mostly for Mario Kart, but also for Animal Crossing. Sonic was an added bonus. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. So, Neko. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the munchers do look difficult. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna just hold left, or right, rather. You have to jump at that time too, I think. So. Okay. That's not too bad. Ooh. Gata in cat in Spanish. Sí. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yep, small progress is still progress. Anybody else watch Community? The TV show Community? There we go. You watched Community? Oh yeah, great show. That rest of that part's tricky. I think that it's gonna be like a spin jump after that, though. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Try an orbit in the morning. I feel like I need to run just slightly before jumping on the first jump there. Okay, we're gonna go up to ad time, which is in 4 minutes on this level. I'm gonna reset so I have the exact positioning, but and then we'll move on. Full jump, hold right, but pull back after clearing Muncher. Yeah, that seems to be better. You know, I've never been a big fan of Star Trek, not because I haven't liked it, but more because I haven't watched it. I'm more of a Star Wars fan myself. But again, mostly because I haven't watched it. Oh dear. Is there any hidden POWs around here? That'd be nice. Can I get a hidden POW up in here? Ah. Okay, here we go. Oh, after CP2, it's a breeze. A Star Wars fan with a family? No way. You know, my kids are like gonna be 6 and 3 and a newborn, so they're kind of into Star Wars, but not like a lot. So I liked Star Wars before I had a family. It's been one of your favorite shows now? Nice. I'm glad you found a lot of enjoyment in the show. Sometimes that's all you need. Ugh! I gotta start from a little farther to the left on that one. Really gotta wait for the shell to come down to, like, you know, make sure we know what we're missing in terms of all the spam. Again, I want to stay aligned here to the first door. I don't know why I keep moving. You know, I didn't start getting into Star Wars until, like, episode 1, maybe episode 2. And, I like the older movies, but I'm just kind of a sucker for like cinematic, what do you call that? Advancements, or like the technology they use and like all the graphics is something I really get into. You one-shot this? Oh yeah. Yeah, you have to do it all in one go when you upload? Swab, I don't think I'm gonna make it, man. This is my last attempt because here comes the ad break. But, and then from each checkpoint, yeah. Brutal. At least you put the checkpoints in for folks. Dang. Alright, well. The plot and the characters. Well. Be careful. Winky face. There we go. We didn't get it clear, but we got a comment. Thank you, thank you. I look forward to playing again when you're in the stream next. You know, I really like the new characters, actually. I think overall it's good. I don't know, maybe I'm just one of those... I'm not a hardcore Star Wars fan, I guess. So, I know a lot of people have a hard time. All right, I'm gonna do Panda. Yeah, so we only do online, folks. People are in the chat and such. And I promised Panda I was going to play theirs. So we're going to do that one right quick. And then we'll see how I'm feeling after this one. If so, I might give the new guy... yeah, it would be a lot, yeah. I just like to leave people's levels in there in case they come back, you know? I don't get to everybody's level every time. This is around the time I usually stop streaming and start a raid on somebody else, but like I said, I was going to do pandas, and then I've been having a good time talking to you, Lucky, so... It went the wrong way. Whoa. Oh, that was a successful attempt at dying to a fireball. Ad break, give me a minute. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm dying a lot anyway. Can I get that snowball though? Snowball to the face. Snowball to the face. That wasn't even the snowball, that was just me right there. Ah, gotcha. I reckon I kind of need both of those because it's a progressive, right? Hey, Panda, welcome back. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Alright, so where we're at is I got killed by a snowball. I'm trying to kill this guy with a snowball. Got him. Boom. That's what I thought. We got some bombs in here. Boom, and there goes the dynamite. Whoa, Raptor. Raptor Lily, what is going on? Thank you for the follows. Whoa. Look at all these follows. 27 folks. Oh my goodness. Oh man, look at all these new guys. We wanted a new friend. Oh, I like having new friends. You guys are the best. Thank you. Raptor Lily, how are you? Cheese Pops? Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Corey subscribed at tier 1? What? Did we just become best friends? What up? The legendary Cheese Pops in my stream. And Corey STG, what is up, friend? What is going on? What? 45? That's ridiculous. Swab and Dragon. Yeah. Cheese Pops, you love to see that. You love to see it. The legend. Cheese Pops. What is up, friends? Lucky Lou, Cheese Pops, you love to see it. I mean, you just love to see it. Cheese Pops redeem Cheese Pops, you love to see it. You love to see that. The legend. What is up, you jackals? Raptor Lily, no. Yeah, Raptor Lily, I was typing out a shout out. I thought I typed SO Raptor. Yeah, there we go. Super Mario Maker, how was your stream anyway? You'll love to see it. Nap Agabababa. You'll love to see it. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out and coming to the stream. Really love to see all you. You'd love to see that. Getting the highlight messages. You're a fool! Oh, did the Iron Bros? Okay, you got 3. Okay, no, Iron Bros is tough. Lasers, yeah. My PB is like 5, so like, you're not far off from the top. It's definitely tough. Swab's over here being all swanky, and he's got 10 PB, I think. First Super Mario Maker since January. Okay. Right on, right on. Yeah. We got a lot of legends of the streaming world today. You played awesome, says Cheese Pops. That's awesome. Yeah, guys. You'll love to see it. Oh, guys, I'm blown away. Thank you so much for the raid. I love seeing y'all. You know, we're all just trying to make it here. Appreciate all the follows. If you guys want to get a little bit of help for my average number of viewers, you can hit the link there and get me a... You guys can chill out and be added to the queue of viewers. It'll help me out. But if not, cool. We're working through a level by... Where'd you go? The panda. There it is. Yeah, the panda. It's a valuable lesson. Exactly. Raptor, I got to give you a follow. There we go. There's a follow. If you haven't given Raptor Lily a follow, why don't you give a follow? You clicked. Nice. Thank you. The dragon lasers is hilarious. I hope to catch you on stream sometime soon, Raptor. Fantastic, you jackal. Oh, I lost my power-up. That's a bummer. Whoa. Suddenly, a million snowballs and fireballs. Whoa. Oh, we died. We died. He retired the lasers. That's fair. That's fair. Oh man, I'm just so excited to see all you guys. Glentastic is just fantastic, and that's like the first thing you gotta know about that guy. Oh, we got a mushroom. That's a nice mushroom. It's like a backup mushroom. Oh, and a backup fire flower. Progressive pipe. Nice. You need that too, because... well, that. Come on. I gotta be on the right side of this, don't I? Yep, yep. And they all come falling down. Okay, well this is where it all goes wrong. Whoa! The snowball snipe! Hey Cheese Pops, have a great night yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate you being here. Really appreciate everybody that did the raid with us. Oh no! Oh wait, there's a backup. That's right. What is that? Everything else is a snowball except for that thing. We're just gonna wait for that one. Ah! What are you doing, Toadette? Did Sticky Pops tell you all the nice things? You'll love to see it. Oh, we made it to the top, guys. Look at that, we made it to the top. Oh, dear. We learned a valuable lesson here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. I just want to kill that thing. What? Oh, no! That's gonna be hard to recover from. Don't tell me I'm all out of bombs. Ugh. Was I supposed to race that guy? I kind of feel like I was supposed to race them. Whoa, that was purely luck. Oh, we're in there! Nice! We're in there! Right on! GG's all, yeah, GG's. Good stuff. Cheese pops with a Renati. Red Nye GG's. Dragon, are you still with me? Hype! Here we are. Of course he's here. Ah, no worries. Muncher's got a munch. That's right. Here we go. Some precision. Or the shell jump practice. I might do the shell jump practice because, like, I need the practice. Nom nom. What? No way. Penguin Sabby. Advanced AU, Noodle Doodle, Swirrin, and Silver Plains. You all got gift subs from Raptor Lily. What? That is crazy. I cannot shout your praises from atop a highest mountain. This is so hype. Literally, congrats for being the first gift subber ever. Thank you. And have a good day, or an evening, or night. But awesome. The hype is real. Did we just become best friends? Yup. Oh man, that's great. Lily, I cannot believe this. Thank you so much. Even literally, Lucky Lou had cheered 100 bits. The hype is real. You just put me one sub away from my first 15. Actually, I get a free emote at the 15, I think. Thank you so much, Raptor. You are awesome. Well, yeah, but you don't have to. Infinity Miner, congratulations. Raptor Lily, I cannot believe that you just did this. Wow. Just, you know, when you say someone's legendary, you just can't express it enough. Wow. Lily, thank you so much. I can't even believe this. Oh. Where's the shell level? What's it called? A shell of my former self? No. It's pretty far down. Okay. You have a lot of levels. They're really good, though. Dragon Hunter's teaching me how to do shell jumps, so... Lily, thank you so much. Now I gotta, like, start actually shell jumping or something. I got a shell jump, but it wasn't very good, though. This is the way. Wow, that's just unreal. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. It means the world to me. Especially as somebody who's new to the game, right? I only started streaming like 2 months ago, maybe. So, the love is unreal. Thank you so much. I must be off to take photos with the meteor shower happening. Hope you enjoy the rest of the levels. Awesome. I can't wait to see if you can share those meteor shower photos. Those are some of my favorite photos, space and such. Hey, we got one. Ah! Luckily there's a lot of shells, but the problem is really more or less that I have not enough time. Although I'm getting pretty close to the end, actually. The smiley face is right there. Oh no, monitor, you cannot turn off right now. We got things to do. Oh, that was really close there. Yes. No. Oh, there goes the timer. I'm not the best shell jumper in the world, but I sure do try. The music is getting to me. The spirit of a shell jumper. Yes, yes. Oh, we're in there. Hold on, hold on. Oh! Can this night get any better? I don't think so. The spirit of the shell jumper lives on. Four minutes, but you know. The text-to-speech voice from multiplayer versus. Is that a thing? Have I just not heard that? Oh man. Tonight has been unreal. The support, the love, everything. It's been awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. I can't just really stop now, can I? Let's look at the queue here. What do we got? Some Glentastic. Dedicated to Sherby. Wait, what did I sign my name to? V5. Pigeon, hey, what up? Oh no. Do you want me to skip it and go to the next one? I saw this one on the stream earlier. On Dragon, maybe? Oh, that's right. I got fished. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Where am I at? I lost it. Oh, there's a text to speech? That's something I did not know. You know, you learn something every day, right? Well, I got the mush. Almost to 10,000 points? Oh, boy. What? I'm looking away. Well, it's not that. I have the mushroom. I just don't know where to put it. Have I tried the pipe? No. Hi. Oh, what is this? Just like the lasers, right? Cheese pops, yeah. How long can this possibly go on? I don't think that the pipe is the answer, if I'm honest. I'll be honest, I don't think I remember what happened here. Oh, there's a... Oh. Ding dong. I don't think that's where I want to go. Oh, it was not. I'm not going down there. There's a pipe there. Uh-oh. What? What was this? Getting trolled. Nerd. There's the fish we all expect to see. Well, that's not gonna work. I gotta wait for the muncher to go somewhere, I think. Swab, you need some sleep, so you're gonna dip. No worries. Thanks for hanging out so long. I really appreciate you being here. Whoa! I got launched into that muncher. Okay, well I'm gonna... No, not there. Oh, wait. Oh, well, it turns out you have to get the mushroom to tank the... to soak the hit from the guy there. Off-screen shenanigans, for sure. Ding dong. Here we go. I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to be going, but we're gonna try. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Oh. Oops. That's probably not good either. Nope. I kind of thought something was gonna come hit the block. The block. All right, Swabby. What do we? Or not Swab. Glenn. What do we got next? Maybe if I throw a bomb at them, I can get past there. Nope, still can't look. I saved my mushroom that time, I believe. Yep. So I can soak the hit over here if I need to. I was worried about my bomb. I can avoid the mole? Oops. No, I don't know that I could avoid the mole. Like go another direction, perhaps, or... What is wrong with me? Why wouldn't I spin jump? Or just wait? Do I look like a patient man? Because I am not. I am not a patient man, no. But, you know, we do what we can. I feel like he's either trying to give me a hint or troll me. I'm not sure yet. Close one. Getting real trolly today. You know what? That's okay. But why Mr. Bombs? The mole to pass me? Because the... Oh, this look? That mole? Oh, I don't know. I thought you meant these moles, if I'm honest. I'm not a smart man. Gosh darn it, Bobby. How am I supposed to do this? I tried to jump! I tried to jump. It didn't work. Donk. I can't tell if this is a troll or not, if I'm honest. I didn't watch enough of Dragon's stream to know whether or not this was the right path or not. It's a troll. Well, now we know. You know, the more you know. Oh, I missed that one. Fish. Alright, Glenn, what do we got now? We're gonna go the opposite way now, just for good measure. Ding dong. Oh, almost got me there. Unless that's secretly the way I should be going, in which case, well... Oh, I gotta let go of the up button. Well, it seems to be fairly trolly. I have not yet figured it out. Oh. Huh? Where's that thing go so quickly? Just for fun. I don't know what to do. I've come up on my time allotted for playing the level, so I'll have to put it in the backlog of the fantastic, glentastic levels, so. Doink. Doink, doink. How do you get through? Do you have to ride the thwomp, I suppose? Give it a star for good measure, and we'll... Have I tried hitting the first on enough? No. I'll have to try to hit it the next time. Lucky Lou, hey, thanks for hanging out this long. Cheese Pops can look now. Good deal, yeah. Seesaw Airlines. Have I already tried playing this one? I mean, it's got the little white flag. You didn't make this? Oh, okay. No worries. Ah, okay. Got some crazy happenings here. Well, this is fun. Some seesaw action. Oops. Alright, Dragon, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Huh? Ah, I gotta hit the on-off after that. Oh, I probably need to ride that, don't I? Oh, I can't get back down, can I? Nope. So wait, how do I... Oh, I could have caught the POW. Hey, Guntastic, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out all night. Really appreciate you guys. Boo, hello. What sort of levels should I pay attention to here? I like all sorts of levels from pretty much all troll levels and Kaizo and puzzles and such. I play about anything. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Panda. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to everybody for hanging out, actually. You've all been great. Couldn't have had a better night for streaming. Get the POW. POW it up. Nope. It's okay. I fall asleep watching streamers all the time. It's actually pretty cool that you could consider falling asleep. There we go. Boing! Okay, we got the checkpoint. Checkpoint hype. Oh, well, it's a good thing we got the checkpoint, because it looks like we were either about to get squished or go over that way. Checkpoint hype! Oh, okay, okay. So I gotta throw the thwomp back up too. Interesting. You know, you can put it in. I'm actually like 45 minutes past when I would usually stop streaming, but I've got so much hype in me from all the love today that I've been continuing to stream. You can add it with exclamation point add. I may or may not get to it tonight, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, sure, sure. Yeah, I've got a little bot that keeps track of the levels for me and such. Either that or I have Cheese Pops record all of the levels and text them to me when they're up. He manages everything. Ow. Oops. We're not on a world record pace, but we're doing pretty good. You know what's good, though, is I leave the levels in the queue, so in case you come back, you don't have to put it in again or whatever, find your code, so... Oopsies. Oh, I have to hit the switch and then jump. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Midnight. Thanks for hanging out and checking us out today. The one I'm playing right now is way more intense. Oh, just missed it. You're a level, you know. All sorts of levels are fun for me. But that's what I like playing about viewer levels, is like the RNG of it all. How you... Ow. You get some that are just like brutally difficult Kaizo and some that are like traditional and that sort of thing, and it's all good times. Really, the thing I'm enjoying most about streaming is the people. Oh, that was close. You were on Twitch and saw I was streaming, so I decided to join. And that the Lear level was up. Yeah, it was awesome. You just happened to sign up at the right time, I think. Oh, that could have squished me then, yeah. Hey, checkity point number 2. Oh yeah, I love seeing what people come up with. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, so I wasn't supposed to be ahead of the shell. I should just... Okay, okay, I'm seeing this. That's fun. Ugh. Whoa. Getting crazy. Oh, it was slow. I was really expecting it to take off. Yeah, that's kind of the good part of doing level queues that are just continue to stay open. Well, that's unique. I didn't expect to get a shellmet out of that situation. What? Is that a... No. Can I reset this? Maybe? Maybe? I reset it. Nice. Oh, I'm supposed to jump from the platform onto the... Oh, okay. That was unique. Oof. Okay. Gotta be better at reading this. Got killed by the one thing that was supposed to protect you? This shell, yeah. Oh, I'm picking up what you're throwing down. I was supposed to spin jump. Oh, well, congrats on the job interview. Hopefully you get one. And good luck on the interview if you got one. Thanks for stopping by, Lucky. Why did I do that again? I needed a spin jump. Dang. I forgot it again. Ha. Shell cheese. Okay. Saved by the shellmet. Hey, there we go. Lucky we just got done with it. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. That was fun. That was a good one. GG's. Guys, I think that is going to do it for me for the night. But why don't you guys help me find somebody that you want to go raid? Preferably Mario Maker guys, folks. Generally, I like to find folks that have family friendly, but it's kind of hard this late at night, so. Oh, Big Jelly's on. It's in Spanish. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. See you later, Lucky. Good luck tomorrow. Let's try Morbo. You guys want to try Morbo? I've heard nice things about Morbo. This is my first time trying to stay with him. I've heard good things from other folks, though, so let's give him a shot. It is intended for mature audiences, it says. I'm a family-friendly streamer, so this is your fair warning. Typically, 1 a.m. in the U.S. is pretty hard to find other family-friendly streamers, but, you know, thank you again to everybody that's been here either on a raid or just from browsing. All the follows, especially to Raptored Lily. Like, I'll do one more shout out. I spelled it wrong. Did I spell it wrong again? Anyway, check her out. Give her a follow. Thank you so much. Have a good night or good day, wherever you might be. Peace.